way back, chat. I know it's been a long time since I last streamed, but we're all good. First, we have to get the. Surprisingly, we actually have to go back up the Stone Age and defeat the boss just one last time, I think. Because, you know, we resetted everything and all that. Yeah. But everything's fine, we're just gonna defeat the boss. But what we're gonna do today, everyone, is pretty much just get some stuff. So today we're gonna get a few new masks. Just for now we're gonna just get a few new masks. Nothing too crazy. Because everything's ice again, we're going to have to re-defeat the boss, but that's completely fine. But we have all the stuff here. Plus, I'm not gonna get the Great Fairies, mostly because I looked at what gives you. It gives you nothing. It it literally gives you jack shit. Not gonna lie. But I am gonna play the lullaby, so we could. Once I figure out how to play the damn lullaby. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. There we go. Just play the lullaby, and then everything should. Then all we have to do is go and do the boss again. The boss is easy because we're gonna need to get it because a lot because you know I know I'm pretty smart channel, so it's 3 votes technically, but people been wanting me to get the fierce deity mask, so because of that specifically, because just how much work I know it takes to get said mask. Like, getting the mask is no easy feat and never has been. Goddamn perspective shift. Not gonna lie, I hate it when it does that. That nearly hit me. But yeah, I am not gonna go collect the fairies. I'm just gonna everything to how it was. Get the license before the first day reaches its conclusion. Why, you guys may ask, is because I don't know. I'm pretty sure that the K the license, gets transferred. Like I'm sure, but like I know for a damn fact that I'm going to have to do something. Like I may have to do all of this again. Nope, that's just the ferry. Yeah. Sometimes I wish it was just down here, just for convenience. But nope, you had to go across the stupid thing. Which, let's be honest, is like the most impractical freaking temple design. Especially with the controls at the time. Like, this was the controls at the time. Okay, there we go. We're inside now. But we're going to have to re-defeat the temple boss so everything defrosts, so therefore we could go back, get everything again. And the boss isn't even that hard. So I'm not complaining about that at all. Like, the boss isn't that hard. So I'm not complaining. The boss is like easy when you know what you're doing. The only bullshit part of it is that you're just gonna have to freaking. Sorry, but I could use the arrows. Here we go, guys. My game's like freezing. My game's like skipping frames. And I know it's not my listen, I know it's not the game itself. It's the fact that my PC is literally the definition of the last century. Like my PC's like thing is like, and I hate the fact that this boss takes like magic just to defeat, which is just so stupid. Like, why do I need to have access to my magic meter for a boss? Like, I understand, like, oh, they want to have a really fun idea, but like, at the same time, it just feels like a waste of time just trying to. Feel like I already pretty much screwed up because I can't defeat him in one singular day. And going straight in this, in like the roll mode, is like literally next to impossible. And then you had to keep up with this guy, hit him with the spikes because for some reason fire doesn't do anything to a mechanical beam. But yet we have, like, you see what I mean? Like, I am trying my hardest. And it's not even the fact that it's the game's fault. Like, the game is perfect, don't get me wrong. But it's just the way that they make some of these bosses, or even make the games revolve around this stupid, just a stupid controller is that more of the hassle part of the game. And the fact that you don't really have any heal items until much later into the game. And the fact that you need to have, like, you have to keep up with the boss because he just keeps running in the same direction basically. But then you have to dodge everything that he throws at you with a controller that literally isn't ready for 3D, despite it being for a 3D console. Like, let's just be honest there. They could have at least tried. But like the fact that it takes an absurd amount of time, like for that, for example, Like it, like the game isn't the problem. The controller is more of a problem than the game. You know, like it's not like, ooh, you fix this one thing of the game, then you fix the entire game. No, it's mostly just the game, like being good, but like me being limited on the hardware to make it better. You know what I mean? Is more of the issue than everything that I've just said. Like it's the controls that suck more than the game, you know? It's like that kind of thing. Like it isn't the game itself. You know what I mean? Like it isn't the game itself that sucks. It's just the hardware that I am really limited on that sucks, you know? Like I know in a way you guys agree with me, but it's like the octagon design of like the outer rims, you know what I mean? Is mostly just the issue than the game itself. Because let me put it in a way that you guys could probably better understand than I could talk. Like imagine like a game that's perfect in almost every way. Then you have the one drawback of said game. You know, it's like that one thing that it doesn't matter, you know, but just really sucks to deal with. Kind of like a tedious task, like this one. See, like me, I'm trying to just throw the thing, and I spend a good amount of time. That it's probably not even gonna be a thing because it's already lit, already on a timer. You know what I mean? Like it's already on a timer. See? And now I have to go all the way back down there, grab it again. Because why? Because you physically have to. Like, and they forget this is just to get the mask, which is why it took me so long. Because I had to mentally concept the fact that like that you physically need to get the mask. You know what I mean? Which mentally just broke me because as I just said now, like you need to get the mask. But why do I need to get the mask? Because I want to provide content. Like I could have been at the gate, the end of the game already, probably by now, if I just went to the objective. But I didn't. See, I even pressed the button there. Nothing. Why? Because they couldn't make an actual like throw button, like an actual dedicated throw button. Like I wasted so much time just trying to throw a fucking keg. Like literally. Like why? Can't you just throw? I am pressing the fucking throw button. Why is throw the same as drop? And why do you physically need to be moving literally just to do it? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Look at it. I already wasted yet another day, and you had like. All I'm just trying to say, chat, is like all this just to get a just to be able to get a fucking mask. Again, which is why it took me so long. Because honestly, what am I supposed to do at that point? Like besides trial and error. Like literally trial and fucking error. Like why does it need to be lit? But then once you get the damn license, you can just light it on command. Like you understand what I'm just trying to say? So much hassle for just so little reward. Like that is another thing with this game too. Is like, you've returned. Oh, hello, Galaxy Monkey. Hello. Ooh, Sonic. Hello. Get people now. Let's go. Yeah. I'm just trying to get the keg thing here. Just trying to get this keg. Anyway, hello everyone. Hello everyone, welcome to stream. Um, I'm just trying to get this keg to pretty much the other side of the map. Or at least for the snow. So anyway, how have you guys been? It's been a little while since I last streamed. Give me a second, I read your... It's about to blow. Yep, it blew. I turned my volume to 600 to hear you good. Yeah, but... Yeah. Yeah, I know I'm probably a little low for you guys, but... Oh well. Yeah. Anyway, did you guys hear the news about Deltarune? Yeah. Did you guys heard about the Deltarune news? Chapter 5 is finally coming out on the 24th. That I personally, because, yeah, but, yeah, I am. I am. Trust me, I am. Like, the, yeah, the reason I actually been holding off on playing Deltarune is actually because I've been waiting for Chapter 5 to come out. Famous Oh, rest in peace, man. Yeah. But yeah, like I know it's been a long time for some of you guys since I last streamed, and trust me, like I procrastinate a lot. I'm just going to just say it. I procrastinate a lot on just random shit. It's insane. I'm pressing the damn button. Why can't it just throw? The one thing I hate about this game is like it relies exclusively on these two buttons. Like, would it kill them to add a third button? Because a lot of the games is like Ocarina of Time and stuff like that. Like that should have, been like the case of it being needed with two more buttons. Like we could all agree on that, right? Like Ocarina of Time. Like I actually heard Ocarina of Time is actually getting a new remake. If I because I saw the Nintendo thing of they're actually doing it finally. I mean, granted, it's on the Nintendo Switch 2, which I don't have that system yet. But I might get the system just because of just because of it. Yeah, the remake looks good. Yeah, it does. God damn it. Yeah, the remake looks cool. Yeah, yeah. I personally really would love to have that remake in my hands. And trust me, I'm thinking about it, but like how expensive the system is right now. I mean, I heard it's actually supposed to go up in September, so I only have until like an actual date to get it before it gets more expensive. And even then, yeah. And I'm trying to save up for PC and trying to save up for vacation. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying. Yeah, yeah. I actually recently played Ocarina of Time before I played Majora's Mask. I love to see how different it was compared to it. With still being fresh on my mind and stuff. But yeah, like it worked. Okay, okay, we did it. Let's go. It only took me 30 minutes, but we did it. We got the keg to the thing. Now we'll have a keg license. Now we have a keg license. Good, 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 good. Yeah, pretty much almost took me the entirety of the 3 day cycle. Almost took me the entirety of the 3 day cycle. I want you guys to remember that. It took me basically almost an entire 3 day cycle, literally just to do that, which is insane. I mean, granted, I do know how to do the inverted song of time, despite me not having it, but you know. Oh yeah, I wonder when I get the license, does it transfer over? Like I'm sure it should. I mean, you know what I mean? Like I'm sure it would. It does. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Because I'm gonna not just have to do the inverted song time, but you know. But I wonder, should I try to upgrade the sword? Because I'm still stuck with the Kokiri sword, despite me technically being halfway through the game. And I can technically pull an all nighter, but I will have to leave at 4 a.m. Like that is a definite. And then I have five. Then I pretty much have a 6 hour shift, or at least I think it's 6. Yeah, probably. It does. Yeah. But you guys understand what I mean. Anyway, let me just I always have a hard time remembering what these songs are, or like how to do these songs. I don't know why, but I always do. There we go. Okay. So, okay. Okay, we're gonna go back to the first day. Then we are going. Then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna be helping the farm girl. I forgot her name, but we're gonna be helping her, and we're gonna be helping everyone else. Mostly because, like, I kind of want to get the Fierce Deity mask, and I actually did a poll up on YouTube, and at least 3 people also want me to have the Fierce Deity mask. So yeah. You need 3 days to upgrade. I need 3 days. You need gold dust. How do I get said gold dust? Does it like grow on trees, the dust? Or no? I mean, granted, I do have a guide just in case if I do get stuck or just flat out just don't want to deal with the problem. I mean, I try not to use it, but like most of these games almost semi require that. Also, when you upgrade the sword, does that stay? You can get good to the gold or for the race. Okay, does okay, but here's the thing that's gonna dictate if I do this or not. Does the sword upgrade stay when you reset the cycle? Yes or no? Yes or no? Also, how much gold do I need to get all this done? With the gold dust, it will stay, yes. Cool. How much gold do I need again? I just personally would love to know. How much gold dust do I need and just the ingredients in general? Because the fact that it will stay, it is a good sign. The fact that it will stay between, going through the cycles would be nice. Because, honestly, the sword, might be goaded. Like, the sword will probably be goaded. Because the gold dust. Does it only require gold dust? Or, like, do I have to, like, gold dust you in it from like, in spring? In spring. So I have to pretty much fight that boss all over again, is what you're saying. Right? If I, yay, nay, maybe so. Like, that's probably, I'm probably just, what am I saying? It's probably going to be the case, knowing how this game operates. Okay. The first one I am gonna do is I'm gonna reset time one more time just to give myself a little bit. Okay, so gold dust in a new 3-day cycle. Okay. I'm gonna do the song of time, reset time again. So therefore, I can do the inverted song of time immediately and just not have to deal with the problem. You understand? Because I know the inverted song of time. It's literally just the song of time, but reversed. Like, you pretty much just put the inputs, like, backwards. Like this. Slow the current rate of time. Boom. Okay. 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 So. Okay, so. Okay, but what should I do first, chat? Like, what should I do first? Technically, should I go help should I upgrade my sword first? You know, this is gonna be a very good question. Should I upgrade my sword first, or should I go get the cow head? You know, what? Like, I have it up on my phone just in case. Let me just see. Or should I get Ramonia's mask? Should I upgrade my sword or get the mask and Epona? Maybe sword first. Okay. So I had to. Okay, so because I heard the sword could lose its sharpness if you use like the first time you I'm gonna try doing this from memory. Okay, so maybe sword first because like I personally heard after a long that the sword loses its sharpness. Because first it turns into the razor sword, if I'm not mistaken. At first it turns into the razor sword. And then the razor sword turns into the gilded sword. But there's something. But the razor sword is powerful but unsteady. Am I remembering correctly? Because I remember like I honestly think like 5, maybe like 6 years ago. Like I've heard about it but never played. You know, I like. This controls booty cheeks. But am I remembering correctly, chat? Like, Like, is it like that? Or am I just misremembering? Oh, of course, it's fun back here. You know what? Do I need to turn it back into spring? The sword loses its sharpness without the gold dust. If you use the gold dust right away after, it will stay sharp and strong. Okay, so pretty much it's the. So pretty much if I get the razor sword and I can immediately upgrade it after everything. So, but I have to redefeat the boss. If I probably will have to redefeat the boss because all the Gorons are probably frozen. If I'm not mistaken, and of course I fucking walked off again. Guys, if I like, how many times am I gonna walk off this stupid ledge? Like, holy shit. Who, like, why am I walking off the edge this much? It needs to be okay, so I have to redefeat the boss. Like, that is. And I just rolled off. Fuck! Sorry, it's getting me a little. Because I know I'm gonna have to redefeat the boss, and the boss is like an easy boss. Why even? I just phased through the fucking floor. It does, yeah. Yeah, I probably, yeah, I already guessed that because this game really likes the fucking players. I can already tell. I mean, how I can't even get past this goddamn ledge without basically being by the goddamn. There we go. No, 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 no. Haha, that almost got me. Yeah, but since it does need to be spring, is there anything I need to do? Like anything I could do after it becomes spring, or is it just the gilded sword and the keg? I just want to know. Beach boss fix spring, and when get gold, and that sword upgrades. Okay. But do I only need to do the race one time, or is it like how many times do I need to do the race? You know what I mean? Like I just want to cover my bases. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to just get myself screwed over by like only thinking I need to do one race, and then next thing you know I'm like there for hours. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to probably be there for hours anyway because compared to the fact that I physically can't like just walk straight because of this game, like 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 I want to make a joke, but I know I can't. Like I want to make the joke, and the joke's right freaking there, but I can't do it. But I know one joke that I could do. It's pretty much trying to walk out of a bar while you're so just there. Hello. Okay, I need to get some mana. Like, I know it's called magic, but I just call it mana because I'm just so used to that terminology. Yeah, I need to win the Goron. Oh, I only need to win once. And then I get all the gold I need just to get the sword upgrade. Okay. But because I already had the license, I don't have to carry it all the way back up like I had to, right? Wait, 2 bottles. Do I even have 2 bottles? I only have one. God damn, how many times do I need to hit this thing? Alright, just doing in a minute. It should be fine. Okay, cool. Oh, I might be dead here. Oh my god! Let me just get healed. Pick one extra heart, maybe. Do it. Nope, of course I don't get any extra hearts. Because you know what? Screw me. This game really loves to do that to me. Canada. Just gotta get. No, 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 no. So when I get the new so when I get the dust, it will give me a new bottle. Like it will give me a second bottle. Like yes, okay, cool. God, why is this? Why is it clinging to this damn? Why is it clinging to the wall? Like, look at this. I'm not going to the wall. He just wants to go. Oh my fucking god. Why is it taking me an entire goddamn day? During slow time, mind you. Literally just to kill one thing. Like, I understand it's a boss, but it feels like this thing's so, like, I feel like this, like, thing is, like, home-seeking to the goddamn walls. And this thing just doesn't, for some reason, just die. Like, look, I am literally holding right. And it's just trying to go to the wall. Yeah, I know you can't really offer much help, but I know that. It's just a pet peeve of mine. Like, why can't I control the character that I should be fucking controlling? Like, why is it so hard to just control the fucking character that you're supposed to be controlling. It's the same problem with the fucking Wii. It is the same problem with the Wii and just trying to fucking operate Yoshi. We're in Yoshi mode, chat. We found our second Yoshi. We found Drunk Driver Yoshi in another frame before he became a thing. Let's fucking go, chat. Home sinking missile, let's fucking go. Impossible to steer? Yep, sounds like Yoshi. That sounds like the Yoshi I know and hate. From fucking Mario Galaxy 2 and Mario Galaxy. No, he wasn't in Mario Galaxy 1. What am I saying? But yeah. Oh, like, if you've seen, okay, chat, if you've seen me play, Mario Galaxy 2, and guys, I was, I played Mario Galaxy 2. And let me tell you about the same problem I actually had. Do you guys want to hear the story? It was the same problem. I was playing Mario Galaxy 2 for a stream. We came across Yoshi. And I couldn't control Yoshi for the life of me. He literally was just honing in on the goddamn, like, places where I don't want it to be. Like, I couldn't control Yoshi to the point we all made a joke that Yoshi was pretty much a drunk driver. Like, you hop on a Yoshi, you're basically on, like, just, you pretty much can't control him worth shit. And it was like an inside joke for that time. Wait, there's another way to fight him than this shit? Please tell me. Please tell me. I would love to know so I don't have to deal with stupid shit. Fire arrows work. So I was right. This entire fucking time I was right. I thought fire arrows weren't working at the time. I honestly thought the fire arrows don't work. Because this is technically the Nintendo. Man, I messed my. Is there a faster way or just a more reliable way of killing him? I never tried fire with myself. I see all this work. Well, I hope you're right. I mean, they seem to work, I think. But to be honest, I'm not 100% sure. I think they only work if you aim it at the head. Which is going to be really hard to time, but honestly, this is probably going to be my only bet. Because I'm hearing it, I'm hearing it, and it sounds like he's taking damage if he's grunting. I think he is taking damage, and I haven't yet. I mean, he looks like he's lighting himself on fire, but we're gonna try. Are we gonna be successful? That's gonna be a different story. I honestly hope this works, because if it does, then I was right the entire time and fire arrows work. Oh my god, this might actually work, because I see sparks flying on him. I see sparks flying on him, so it might work. But I honestly don't know how much longer I can keep this up. Not gonna lie. Did I got two off? If I got two off, that would have been amazing. There we go. we go. Honestly, this works. This is gonna be incredible. Oh my god, it worked. Well, looks like we learned something tonight, chat. Fire arrows work on this boss. But does it work on every boss? We have no idea. And honestly, I am too lazy to attempt the idea. So we're not gonna do that. But I'm gonna take the fact that we're finally in Spain. We can finally let this go. And we can finally move on to get in this godforsaken frickin' sword. Fire arrows. That took a long time out of my day, but oh well. That it took a long time, but it worked. But here's the question to end all questions. Well, not to end all questions, but you need to your sword to the guy to upgrade before day two because. All right. You need to win. Yes, I need a wind of the sword. Okay. It doesn't matter when I start, but I have to wait until the third day. Oh my god, if it fucking lets me walk forward without falling off the stupid platform. Okay, it doesn't matter if it's the night, right? I just had to do it before the second day. Or is it like already too late and I have to do the entire fucking boss all over again? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding. Okay. Luckily, I have to get some freaking souls. God damn it! I have to get it. Give me a sec. Yeah, that's sort when you should come back tomorrow. Think you have it. Okay. So it only takes one time. Like it only takes one day. Then then you need. How much money would it cost? All right. I think I know a place where I could get some more. Okay, I had to get 100. Shit, I forgot about that. I forgot I can't carry any more than 99. Just for the sword? Looks like I'm going grinding for rubies. Before I need to do it. Okay, how many rubies in general would I need? I'm just asking. How many rubies would you say I would need to get the gilded sword? How many would you say? Like, how much in general would I need for all the sword? But no matter what, it would be a lot. So, in okay, 50 to buy keg bomb. So, okay. We finally got the upgraded version of that. God, that took forever. Yeah, I'm actually gonna look it up. Give me a sec. To get the all right. Okay. Since I know it's possible, though a long ass time, we're going to reset time while again. We're going to fight the boss again. Then we're going to shoot the boss again. Then we're going to get the keg. Get, and you said it's 50 to get a bomb? Okay, wait. So you're saying I could just go to that bomb shop and got the keg? I mean, we've already been almost too late. The pawn shop is cheaper than the big boron guy, yes. Okay, cool. Thanks for telling me, man. And I just fucked that song up. Of course I did. It's not like this. For some reason, he's the hardest at it. So. Okay, so I did do it right. I didn't do anything because for some reason you can only do when you're a fucking Goron. I'm gonna guess that's what the bullshit is, right? Yep. Was completely right on that bullshit. Now I gotta go up there, shoot the thing a little bit, just a little bit, you know. All right, let's just take this all upon the bunny here. Turn my happy eye around and let's go. And yep, I should have called it because this camera is ass. Yet again, like part of me can't like part of me can't like I can't wait for the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake. You wanna know why, chat? don't. I don't think. No, I think I did. I think I did. Here, let me just see if it is. No, I didn't. Okay. Alright. Behind the day counter was green. There's a go now. You must. Oh, there's a glow. There's a glow. You mean? Oh, like how it's flashing now? Look at that. We got another. The counter's blue and not green. Alright. I wonder where all the other songs of the songs are, you know what I mean? Yeah, okay. How many more hits would you say the bull needs? I really wish there was a faster way, but I don't think there is besides going bowling again. I keep getting distracted. Uh, could you please tell me? That would help me a lot. There we go. Okay, thanks. And you said we could get the keg from the bomb shop, right? They'll give you a very big helpful item. Very. Ooh, what item? What item do they give you? Where's the keg you said? Oh, is it this guy? They gave you a notebook which is used for side quests and timekeeping. Oh, okay. It's kind of like a little notebook that you keep to yourself just to keep track of shit. And it's still early into the day, too. Like, into this day. Into the first day. I might be able to at least upgrade. Okay, can I upgrade my sword before I get the gold? Or do I have to get the gold? You know, I don't think I have to get the gold before I upgrade my sword. Where do you upgrade your sword to at least a razor sword? I'm gonna guess up here. Am I right? Is the guy that we got am I going in the right direction? Could you tell me that? Wait, where do you upgrade the sword? I don't know where I'm supposed to take my sword. Because if I could get the sword, am I at the right place? Where no, I'm not at the right place. Where do I go to upgrade my sword to the razor sword? Where do I go to upgrade the razor sword? Oh, you mean the place that I was pretty much just at? The place, you know, where the river in the area, the green area. This area. Is it in this area? Looks like it is. You need hot water or spring because it's frozen. You need hot water. For what? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need hot water for? Because it's frozen. What do I need? Okay, just gotta reach the number one. I know, I only made time go forward just to make it so my sword, you know? I accidentally played this one. I got playing an inverse song time because I don't need time to speed up that much. Okay, let's put time back slower. Okay, let's try this again. Luckily, we have infinite amount of time. God damn! Okay, second place. Third place. This. Why am I. Oh my fucking god, this game. Yeah, I know we need you to upgrade your sword. Fucking game. Why do they make games so fucking complicated? Like, literally just to play them? Like, just to play video games back then is like a fucking chore. Like, look at this. Why is going straight? Like, why the fuck is going just straight so fucking hard? Like, it's a fucking line. And that's just so hard to do in this game. It's bullshit. Like, why the fuck is going straight so hard to do in this goddamn game? Like, it's not even a joke at this point. Like, really. Why is this racing part so hard? It's so hard for no reason. Why is it taking you? Like, why? Like, it takes so much. Like, I don't have the magic meter for this bullshit. And it doesn't help that somehow they're able to catch up to you so easily. And turning corners is a bitch in this game, too. Like, literally. What the fuck? Just let me win. Like, bro, I can't do shit in this game. This game's, like, impossible. Like, bro, they're just knocking into you. Like, literally. Like, like, Bowie knife. Like, no. Like, bro. Like, literally, why am I getting fucking Bowie knife, like, you know, from a game from the fucking, like, 2000? Like, this game was made in 2000. Like, why does anyone think hard games are fun? Like, holy shit. Like, why? Like, is it that hard to add another fucking joystick? The camera's ass in this game. You physically can't do shit without getting anally fucked. Like, the boost is not even necessary at this point. Just trying to stay in the middle. Like, look at this! Bro, I'm just getting run over while I'm in this part of the mode. Of the Goron mode. Like, really? What the fuck? What the fuck did they put the AI on back then? What sort of drugs were they on when they made this game? Bro was trying to run me off like Bowie knife and fucking Forza. Like, I am literally dealing with Bowie knife's fucking the grandfather. Like, why are the AI this cracked? Like, why are the AIs this good at the fucking game? The player should be the one who has an advantage, not the AI. Like, I get most of it is a skill issue. And I understand all the games would have a skill issue. But not to a fucking billionth degree like this. Like these old games. Just because of the AI is literally more better than the fucking player. Like, why is the AI better than the player in any regard? Like, what fucking child is playing this game? Like, let's just be honest there. What child is playing this game? I can only get like fourth to third place on my best. How am I supposed to get first? Why is there no other way? Why is there like no other way to fucking get gold? Games back then were harder. Yeah, but for what fucking reason does it need to be unreasonable? Like, there's a difference between games that are hard, like for the sake of being like, just to pad out the length, and games that are just unreasonably hard to the point. It's kind of like, what the fuck, you know? Like, some games don't need to be hard to be fun, but games back then take it to just an unreasonable level of bullshit. Like, we could all agree on that, right? Like, we could all agree on that. Games back in like the 2000s, game back in the fucking 90s and 80s, were just hard for the sake of just wanting to fuck with you. And that's what I just hate about these old games. It's like the only gripe I have about these goddamn games is the fact that they're hard for no fucking reason. Yeah, I know I could probably hit them back then like that, but still. Like, there's a difference between games that are hard just to have a little bit of extra fun, and games that are just unreasonably hard just to literally fuck with you. Like this, for example, is a game that just fucks with you. Like, if you have no idea how I play the game and you decide, oh, I want to play this first. Like, games like these aren't recommended for beginners, let alone any. Like, you should not buy games that are just hard like this for absolutely no reason. Like, because again, you think, oh, it's a fun little cute kid game, and then you're raging half of it. Like, how many times have I pretty much crashed out on video games anymore? And that was pretty much just because of games like this, where all I do is play old games. At this point, I want to play the new Forza. I want to play like the newer games, but I can't because I have to be stuck. Because there's like no shortcuts I can even do, so it's like not even fair on my end. There's nothing like I could physically do. Because what am like literally what am I supposed to do here? There's like, why does games have to be so unreasonably hard? Like, who the fuck finds that fun? Like, who? Like, that's what I don't fucking understand. Is why make a game hard for the sake of just fucking with you? That is all I just don't get. Like this race, for like one of the examples, and then you have games like, then you have Mario Galaxy 2, with the Yoshi sections where I already had an entire bit of how Yoshi's so hard to control when he's in that chili phase. Like, I just don't understand why. Who finds that level of difficult fun? Like, Will You Snail, you know what you're getting yourself into. You know it's a game that specifically is designed to make you rage. People like Benefati because you understand what you're getting yourself into. But when you boot up a game from the N64, why does the control, like, hell, even people back then agree with me, and all I had to say is Superman 64. Why don't they put the, remember that, game? Like, that game is the epitome of why this controller's ass. Of why, like, of why movement based, like a fully movement based game like that didn't go well. Like, I tried to hit them off, but then I had to make sure I don't just accidentally fly myself off anyway. And then there's just the fact that I keep bumping into everything. And they keep bumping into me. Like, look at this. I can't even move. I couldn't even get off of that. Like, you see what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to do as a player when the thing doesn't want to move? They keep crashing into the bots on purpose. Like, they don't have stamina. Why do they even need it? Like, I'm trying. It doesn't work. Like, I just don't understand why does games have to be so unreasonably hard. Like, there's a difference between having a little bit of difficulty so the game just doesn't become stale and it being unreasonable. This falls under the unreasonable category. Like, why the fuck is turning the hardest thing you could do in a fucking video game? Like, I understand the N64, like, they were still figuring out, like, how to make 3D work. The only problem with that is the fact that they didn't account for fucking the camera. Like, they made the controller and based everything around said the fucking controller. Which sucks, by the way, because I'm like, why the fuck am I facing towards the fucking wall with the camera? What am I supposed to do to counter said thing? Because the camera is only controlled by one button. Just fucking just. I'm just saying, when the game becomes unreasonably hard, the game loses its fun value. which is exactly why I pretty much gave up on the Paper Mario Origami King. Because it was just too complex of just a battle system that was already perfect, and they just decided, you know what, we're just gonna screw with it. It's not even a bad game story-wise, it literally just lacked in, like, I've tried to force basically every freaking, like, just forcing you to fight every single 5 minutes without any real break. Like, see what I mean? Like, look at this. Why am I literally looking at a wall? Like, it's just the fact that it's just unreasonably hard. And, like, the controller doesn't help because of these little grooves right here, as I'm trying to show you. Because of the grooves, it doesn't help much either. So it's like you're just pretty much sitting here for like hours at a time, stuck on a fucking side quest that requires like precision in a game that isn't ready for precision. This is an era of video games that wasn't ready for precision work. And it shows a lot. Like, the fact that I can't see fucking straight and have to constantly rely on a camera that actively works against me. Like, look at that. I hope this works. And it doesn't. Their entire fucking budget just gone into the race. I knew there was a reason that my literal mind was like literally like keeping me from pressing the go live button for the last 2 weeks. And I missed it. And of course, Like, look at that! Why is it sliding to the next wall? What the fuck? I don't even want to play it. All this for a fucking sword upgrade. I want you to understand that. All this for a fucking sword upgrade. Who the fuck designed this game? Who? Pain and suffering for a fucking sword. My god, fucking go off the stupid. Fucking eye. Another thing that they never fucking planned for. Your eye hurting. In the middle of fucking playing a video game. Oh my god, fucking just look away from the fucking thing. Could you do that for once? I think you guys can see why I took a 2 week vacation from streaming. I don't even know how they're keeping up with me so fast. Okay, thanks. You get some sleep. Yeah, bye. Oh, come on. I thought I could put them to sleep. See? So fucking hard just to go straight or just to even just win. Like, why does every single one of these games really literally fuck up the player? Like, you can't do anything. You can't go straight because if you try to go somewhat diagonal, you just get fucked like that. It's like could they have not designed a worse controller? Like, I just want to upgrade my sword. Why is that so hard to fucking do? Why is this the only way you could? I'm gonna see if there's any goddamn strat or something. Yeah, just give me a sec. That's genius. I don't know if okay. Apparently there's is a glitch, but I'm not gonna try it. But I am gonna try another thing. How? No, like fucking how? Ref, they're cheating. Ref, they're cheating. Okay, third place. Third place. Ref, they're cheating. Who balanced this game? Who balanced this game? Who? Why is this? Why does my left eye burn? burnt sometimes. I don't know why. It feels like it's like acid that envelops my eye, and I have no idea why. How are people doing it? Just give me a sec. I'm trying to learn how to do this. Why does it just zoom to the wall like that? How are they like keeping good pace with me? Okay, bonking someone. Of course, it fucking zooms in that direction when I try to. I don't even know what happened there, why it knocked me out, but oh well. You know, this game just doesn't make any fucking sense. You know, why would a fantasy game make fucking sense, you know? This is literally a franchise that can't even get its fucking timeline in order. It has a timeline more than to the point it makes fucking FNAF look like a child's toy. And of course, it fucking. It's just the fact that it's so hard, you know? For for just no just reason. You see what I mean? Like, look at that. Why did it just jolt me like that? Like, why is trees are in a way? Who made this game? See what I mean? Like, look at that. He just, like, fucking knocked me off like that. Like, why is this the only way to get gold dust? Like, why can't I just fucking buy it? Yeah, I'm gonna see if there is another way so I don't do this bullshit. I hope that person. How the fuck did that happen? It's impossible. Who the fuck balanced this game? Why? Like, how is Nintendo? Does Nintendo had playtesters back then? Like, you cannot look at this fucking shit and tell me they had. They've never playtested their own game. And if they said, they're a liar. They're a liar. I was counting down so fucking. Yep, let's hit a fucking tree, why don't we? And again, why not? Because they're so fucking close together, why not just add them all up to the fucking pile? You're just too slow. Like, you are literally too slow for this to even be possible. Oh my god, if they don't count. Turn! Like, look at this shit! I'm holding fucking down and it just doesn't do shit! Literally, magnetized to the fucking wall. Like, you cannot make that up. You cannot make that up, chat. Like, you cannot make that up. I showed you. I am pointing down and it just still goes forward. Like, to the wall. You cannot make that shit up if you try. Like, this is what I mean that this controller sucks. Like, you could tell they made the controller first and be like, let's base our entire game on that. And it's all the fact that you don't have enough magic early game to do this. It's like an extra kick in the ass. Like literally, who designed this part of the game? Like literally. And what were they on? Like, you cannot tell me they made this sober. Like, you can't tell me they didn't. Like, did they not think this through at all? Or did they just hop and be like, eh? Like, really? Who makes a game this hard on purpose? You know, if we're gonna die so many times, and I, you know, one more try, and I'm gonna try the glitch. Yeah, dude. I thought it would work. Hmm. Just give me a sec, chat. I'm just looking up. Just give me a sec. Hmm. Okay, let's try this. But first, I'm gonna get the sword just in case if I had to reset. Just give me a sec. I want to get the sword just in case if I have to reset. You know. Yeah. Just in case if I had to reset the game, I want to be able to get the sword again. I am positive that's understandable. Because the sword will stay the same. Even when I reset. But I don't want to actually soft block myself. Remember that shit. I just want to upgrade the sword. Here we go. Are you kidding me? How does that constitute? Like, look at this. What am I supposed to do? Like, I literally can't do shit. There's too many Gorons. They move too fast. What am I supposed to do? It would take 50 rubies just to enter back here again after defeating the boss again. It's so stupid. Like, why can't they just make another way that you can do it without sacrificing your fucking sanity? Also, why is like every like literally every bump resets the thing? See, I'm literally holding right so hard. Like, oh my god, why can't they count faster? I just fucking can't with this game anymore. I just want this game to end. I fucking give up with this. No. You guys could keep your fucking gold dust. I have been at that bullshit for literally for like what? How long would you guys stay for like almost 4 fucking hours? Who designed that section? Who designed that race? Who? Because I think that person needs to be out of a fucking job of how shit it was. Like, did they not playtest any of their games? Or did they just go like, oh, it's complete. Okay, make 1,000 of them. Like, really? Like, I don't want to get angry, at especially at a goddamn game. But it feels like every fucking game from back then, honestly, should just stay from back then. If this is the bullshit that games are. I'm sorry, but so much pain and suffering for just so little reward, just for a sword, a sword. Not even for like something that will help you, not for anything beneficial. A sword. They couldn't even make another way that you could get said sword. No, they had to make it so you physically get shipped. What a joke of a level. What a fucking joke. Like, like actually, with the it's a joke. That was just a stupid waste of my time. Honestly, a waste of my fucking time. Like an actual waste of my time. For whoever designed that level, I hope you rock. Like, the fact that I wasted my living time. I wasted 4 hours on bullshit. Yeah. Don't be surprised if I just go after the main objective. It just or just move on to the next game after that chit chat. Like, don't be surprised. Curse my fucking limited hardware. Let's just focus on getting this other goddamn mask. minigame. Not even worth playing. Absolute freaking joke. Yeah. I have to be. I have to be places. Sorry, but that is a complete waste of my damn time. It's literally going for 2 in the morning. I actually had to be up in 2 hours. So let's get the mask. Yeah, let's get the mask. Okay, I need it. Okay. That was my first time on Epona. Okay. Alright, we just gotta wait now. Yeah. You know what, guys? I had to wake up in 2 hours. I will pause everything here. You know, I can't. You know what? Never mind. Looks like we're gonna be taking. Looks like we're gonna be doing two things. We're gonna be doing. Looks like we have to do this mask. We're gonna have to do the mask first. 2. Okay. Remember that chat. 2. Uno dos. We're waiting at dos. And it goes from 5:10 in the morning. But I'm not slowing down time. You know what? Chat. Okay. I normally don't do this, but I'm gonna tell you guys what I'm gonna do. While I'm off stream, I will try to get the gold dust, but if I don't, I don't. Because I know everything usually gets not that great. But yeah, chat. I normally don't play games before like a while, but I might do it just to see if it's just the computer here. But other than that, nah. We are approaching that time. Also, to make this somewhat plausible, here we go. We're about to hit 12, and it says the operation starts at 2. So we have at least a 3-hour thing in this. Meaning this that sun thing right down here. I can't show you, but yeah, I'm right. It has to spin around 3 times. But we really only got like 1.5 now until the operation begins. Because I can't save right now unless I want to spend another 50 rubies just to get here. So, but it has to spin around 3 times. If I could get them to just not go to the barn, there we go. Our operation's about to start. Here we are. It's about to start. Here we go. What? Again! You only have one. Okay, I get it. I fucking lost. Could you stop with cutscenes? Fuck this game. Okay, cool. Well, can I sleep now? Cool. Just fucking just teleport me to the last day. Next day. Fucking first. I don't give a fuck anymore. Cool. I said you all saw it. Good night, everyone. Yeah, good night. Um, honestly, don't be surprised if I just don't stream for a bit. This game, I swear. This, this game ain't it, honestly. It's just the fact that the game isn't bad. It's the fact that it's the fact you can't aim while you move, and when you do, it's just so janky. Like you could tell they made a controller like this and fucked every game around the controller. Like they built this controller before they made any game, despite them never making a 3D game before. Almost to the point that they should have just stayed 2D. But you know what? Oh well. But as you guys saw, we're gonna be done for the day, and probably for the next week and a half. I don't know. But yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not like that was just discouraging. Like the Goron fight, and then like that that was just on me not being able to be fast enough, and me taking forever just to aim. Though granted, me not being able to aim is mostly because these controls just suck ass. Like, but other than that, it's fine. I'm fine. But God, they needed to play test the games more often than just re-releasing shit. Like hell, they're making a new Ocarina of Time. I wonder if they're gonna remake Majora's Mask. I mean, they did that for the 3DS. I don't see why they wouldn't, especially since Majora's Mask is a sequel, a direct sequel, kind of like how Breath of the Wild is with Tears of the Kingdom. You know, Ocarina of Time is the prequel to Majora's Mask, and Majora's Mask is the sequel to Ocarina. So anyway, I have to sleep and find some sleep tonight. But other than that, I will see you all next time. I just know I'm probably just gonna skip the Fierce Deity mask. Like, trust me, don't get me wrong. I want to get the mask, but like, part of me also wants to go to the next game. So, but don't worry, I will try to beat the game at the very least. But yeah. Anyway, I'll see you all. Anyway, I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.